morning, everyone. Welcome to Honolulu. Went a few minutes early to catch this Jetstar arrival because we never see the Jetstar arrival, we always see its departure. But it's running about an hour late or so. Give us a chance to catch it with this beautiful morning light we got here. It's very picturesque this morning. So hello Brandon, Keith, Jake, Martin, Keith, Christine, O'Malley, and Josh are here. Thank you all for being here. Very early, a lot of you chatting away before the show starts. I like to see that, that's nice. I'd show you guys in the UK a little sun. I know you haven't seen the sun in a while. Good morning, prepare for takeoff. So I don't know how long today's show is going to go. We had a little bit of problems with some batteries this morning. My main battery, I woke up and it was not fully charged. In fact, it's only charged to 40%. So I don't know how long the show is going to go. The encoder I use has a battery in it as well, so just on the road shows, when I do a road show, I can get anywhere from 3.5 to 4 hours just on the encoder battery, usually. But we'll have to see, because I have to power the camera today, so the bigger camera today, so I don't know. We might be here till noon, we might be here till 11. I'm hoping for 11. We'll see about that. Next arrival is a Southwest. It's obviously a 737. It's coming in from Hilo. So I don't know what's wrong with the battery. Hopefully I don't have to buy a new one. But it sounds like I need to. So now would be a good time to hit that reverse ops shop. Pick up a t-shirt. A little chilly this morning. Chilly in the Hawaii sense of the word. 58, I think, when I showed up here this morning. Morning, Kirsten, Ms. Wolves. Thanks for being here. As of right now, I'm not using the main battery at all. I have the encoder powered by its own internal battery, and I have the camera on a battery pack. So the plan is to go that way until both of those reach zero, and then try the main battery, and hopefully the main battery even works. So we're going to play it by ear today. The biggest problem with having to replace the main battery, other than the exorbitant cost, is one of the problems with living on an island in the middle of the Pacific is it's hard to get stuff sometimes, and batteries, especially lithium batteries, is one of those things. Yeah, Keith, I was very chilly when I got out of the truck this morning. The sun's coming up now, so it's not as bad. But as I was saying, it's very difficult to get certain things, and the main thing is lithium batteries. So the one I use, I believe, is lithium polymer battery. So they're extremely difficult. You cannot ship them here normally. Like, I can't order them off Amazon. They won't ship to me off Amazon or Walmart or any of the major retailers. I have to go through a local battery company to have them shipped in a special battery shipment. So last time I bought the main battery, it took 3 weeks to get here. So hopefully the battery actually works. Because if not, I'll probably be ordering one anyway, because now I'm a little scared. It's always better to have too much juice than not enough. So basically what I'm trying to tell you in a long roundabout way, there might be a lot more shameless self-promotion today to help pay for the new battery. So if you're feeling generous, now would be an awesome day. And don't forget, we have the reverse op shop available. You can get there by going to Reverse Ops Shop, or you can go to the website Reverse Ops and then just click the shop link. Either way will get you there. Good morning, Corey. Oh, we got Becky in the house. Hello, Becky. Got Reinhard and Fritz. All the cool cats are here this morning. So if the battery holds out today, I'm going to keep harping on that because that's all I'm thinking about. If the battery holds out today, we should see 3 UPS Queen arrivals. Good morning, Brandon. We should see 3 UPS Queen arrivals before. They're spaced out about an hour apart, starting in an hour. So should see 3 arrivals. I don't see any over there right now, so I don't know how quickly they're going to turn those around and if we see any departures today. I thought we had one scheduled for 11:30 or so, but I have to go back and look, and we might not even be here at 11:30 anyway. So hello, Perth Mark, good to see you. It's always a good day when Perth Mark is in the chat. So this one here meandering its way down Taxiway Alpha. Oh, thank you, Ian. Looks like we're gonna get a Coletta. See, I can't see the Coletta tail from here. I can only see the UPS tails from here. Thank you very much, Ian. So this one we got wandering down Taxiway Alpha is, that should be Alaska Flight 888. We also have the American going off to LAX. It just turned its light on, so I can see the red flashing light from here, so it should be backing up any second now. So while we're waiting for those, I'd like to welcome Richard Barnes back to the 717 Little. Thank you for rejoining. I appreciate that. You must have missed the comfort of the 717 and your POG. So welcome back. And now that you remember again, you can join us tomorrow afternoon, Hawaii time, 4:30. We're going to do a members only stream tomorrow afternoon. Be a little different than our normal. It'll be more like the London members only stream. So if you enjoyed those, you'll enjoy this one, I think. Starts about 4:30 tomorrow. It'll go through sunset. We'll watch sunset together. We should be able to see some planes, but not super up close, but we should be able to see some planes from where we're going to be. So hopefully you'll join me tomorrow after some football. So that was Mrs. Reverse Op stopping by. She's on her way to paddleboard this morning. She's gonna head off to either Waikiki or Ala Moana to go paddleboarding this morning. It's, like I said, it's a beautiful morning. Low winds, low waves. So she is off there, but she stopped by here to bring, she's dropped me off every portable battery we had in the house that had any form of juice in them, so hopefully we can keep things going as long as we can. So everybody give it good thanks to the amazing Mrs. Reverse Ops. This is, that's that Northern Air Cargo heading down there. That's the one that just landed. The Alaska 888 is now almost to the end of the runway. We'll see if it disappears. That's the American 321 that's heading out to LAX that just pushed back. It did it again. We're having a little bit of problem lately with the flight radar. Where things down on the reef runway will either freeze at the end or completely disappear, so I don't see them till they're in the air sometimes. Got Marcy M celebrating 7 months with us. Thank you very much. Those are the great months. Well, thank you. It's always good to have you around. Hope you're doing well. this. Oops, sorry about that. Let's see if this one. Sorry, I'm trying to hodgepodge batteries together. Ah, that's charged. That's good. That's good news. Some things take more power than others, so I'm trying to figure out what is going to power what. That's weird, the graphic is confused, Colin. So the graphic on the screen says new member, but it also says 13 months. So very confused graphic there. But thank you very much. Love to see those gold badges next to your name. That's awesome. Thank you for the over year support. I really appreciate that. So as you can tell this by that the sunshade is up today. It's hopefully gonna be here a while. Our good friend Hot Sauce Lover, who used to be Stoic, he might still be Stoic, but now his name is Hot Sauce Lover. Longtime supporter of the channel, thank you very much. The $20 super chat helps towards the new battery. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. So we can catch that American. The American's going to head down to the reef runway. Sit right there. Good friend Andrew C is celebrating 4 months with us. Thank you very much. That is the motto, the unofficial motto of the channel is just, I just want to watch planes with my friends. So thank you very much. So our good friend Louis Dahana's back. It says new member, but I don't know what the heck's going on with the, I don't know what's going on with the graphics today. It says new member, but Louis has been around forever. Thank you, Louis. Ah, I see what happened. You rejoined. Thank you very much, Louis, for rejoining. I see that. See, I told you, 8 months. Thank you very much. Having none, yes. American did what it's supposed to do and actually show me it's leaving. So we're gonna flip over here and catch that American heading off to LAX. See, when it shows me it's leaving, we get this beautiful shot through the palm trees down there. James, it's a Saturday. No work today. Well, I hope no work today. That's the bad part. It's the bad part of anybody who, I know anybody who works in IT knows that you're kind of always on call, which is the worst part. Luckily, knock on wood, it won't be today. So we got a second here. I'm going to talk about, we got a couple of exciting streams coming up in the next few days. We have, of course, tomorrow we have the members only stream at 4:30. That'll be 4:30 till a little after sunset, so a couple hours showing you some cool parts of the city. And then Tuesday we're back for a regular arrivals lounge. That'll be Tuesday morning. And then Thursday we have what I'm calling Opsgiving. So it's going to be 7 a.m. till probably about 11. So, you know, a few hours in the morning. Get you ready, a little pre-turkey plane spotting for us Americans. For the rest of the world, it's just a Thursday, but you're all welcome, American or not. We're going to do a couple of giveaways during the show. So if you're already sick of your family, or you're need to pregame with some relaxating plane spot before you go see your family, come on over and hang out for Opsgiving. We won't have any turkey, but we probably will have a pumpkin pie Pop-Tart. This is another Aloha Air Cargo. This one's coming in from Kona. There's a Hawaiian right behind it that's probably going to come out 8 right. 8 left. So we should see a straight on departure here in a second. Our good friend Ron is here. Ron is celebrating 10 months with us, and I have an announcement to make now that Ron is here. I was waiting actually for Ron to show up. So we had a little contest was it last Saturday or last? My days are all running together here. I think it was Thursday. Maybe it was Thursday. Tuesday maybe? I don't know. I did weird days on the stream this week, so I'm having trouble remembering what day I was actually out here. Might have been Tuesday. Where we had a little contest to win some reverse op stickers. And Ron was the winner of that contest. We had 2 of them. We had one on Monday and one on Tuesday. So one of our mods, Cindy, won on Monday, and Ron won on Tuesday. So I'll be sending out stickers to both of them very soon. Most likely I'll get them in the mail Monday. So thank you for your support, Ron, and congratulations on figuring out the newest shirt in the shop. That was the challenge. So in case you're wondering, the newest shirt in the shop is a Hawaiian moose crossing sign shirt. It has the C-17 on it, and it's kind of looks like a warning sign. I probably should have made a graphic. That would have been a smart thing to do, but sometimes I'm not a smart man. But it's has a C-17 on a warning sign, and it says Hawaiian moose crossing. I'll get this one for Corey. Sorry, it took a second. I was trying to scroll back and I didn't scroll back far enough. Sorry about that. Our good friend Alan Burden is celebrating 10 months with us. Thank you very much. Still blows my mind. 10 months is a long time. Thank you, everyone. I know we've had several long membership streaks today. Thank you all very much. It blows my mind every time I see someone with 8, 9, 10 months. We had one 13-month membership. Thank you all. So I think I'm caught up. My tablet does something weird when I click on one to highlight it, it freezes, and then when I unclick, it jumps back to where I am in the chat. So I have to go back, keep having to scroll back up. I've noticed some streamers can have something where they can highlight chat messages way easier than I can, and I still haven't figured out what it is yet. I've tried a bunch of different ones. The easiest one I found is one that's actually a Chrome browser extension. I think a lot of I think it'd be much easier if I was running OBS on a computer. A lot of the streamers run OBS on an actual computer, so it'd be a lot easier if I was doing that, I think. So this right here is a FedEx 777, if I can stop blabbering on about other stuff. Thank you very much, Alan. That's very kind of you to say. Oh, hello, EHAM feed. Good to see you. Slam 99. That's a good one. I like that. Kevin, yeah, it's eventually going to come down. They still haven't nailed down a plan yet. They keep coming up with all these plans and then changing them. Trying to do stadium with housing and mixed use and all this stuff. And I haven't heard that they've finalized anything. Who knows how long it'll take once they do finalize anything. But yeah, the stadium has been condemned. Just the salt air finally got to it. Kevin mentions the Hawaii Islanders. That was a baseball team. And if you've ever seen the stadium, you'll notice most likely you've seen it in a football configuration. But the stands along the sidelines of a football field, they split in the middle, and they would rotate out towards the end on both sides, turning the rectangle into more of a square shape. And then they would play football in there, or I mean baseball in there. And the Hawaii Islanders, I think they were a minor league affiliate of the Padres, if I remember correctly. They played there after playing at old Honolulu Stadium, which was over off of King Street. But they stopped playing baseball there a long time ago. And I don't think the stadium had been in the baseball configuration probably for 20 years now. Oh, that's kind of neat, Keith. So when U2 came here in 2006, the band U2, they were supposed to play the year before, or earlier that year. It was either late 2005 or early 2006, but they were supposed to play at the stadium then, and they had to postpone it till late 2006. So when they sorry about that. When they initially announced the show, the stadium was supposed to be in the baseball configuration. And when the show finally happened, they realized that they couldn't move it anymore into the baseball configuration, so they had to leave it in the football configuration. Which doesn't sound like a bad thing, but Mrs. Reverse Ops had tickets that were supposed to be right next to the stage, but because they didn't transform the stage, her tickets were way far away from the stage. So she was very angry. There's heading off to Kona. The next one's in also is a Hawaiian. It's coming in from Maui. This is the one coming in from Maui. Unless I'm missing something, we don't get Nippon Airlines. Unless I'm missing something on the apps. I don't see nothing. We usually get some weird stuff here, but I think Nippon Airlines would be a top 10 weird airline, or not weird, just odd thing to come through here. Plane in the background there is Aloha Air Cargo. It is heading off to Maui. Let's see if we can get an A380 update. Should be getting pretty close. Scroll out of it. Oh, it's closer than I thought. So the first A380 of the day should be here in about 15 minutes. It is about halfway between the island of Kauai and the island of Oahu. So it should be about 8:05 or so. It's the sea green one this morning. Our first 747 of the day is a couple minutes behind it, coming from the other direction. Coming from Ontario, California. The second A380 will be about an hour behind that. Maybe about 40, well, I'm gonna be closer to 40 minutes behind that. That C-17 that we were talking about a few minutes ago, that had the cool name that I already forgot what the name was. It is lit up down there. It's not on the app that I see, but it's definitely has its lights on down there, so it should be going out momentarily. See it. There it is. Slam 99. There we go. Da 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 da. It's actually moving. That's good. Look at that. So that will most likely go down to the reef runway. We do have that Aloha Air Cargo that turned on to 8 left, so it should be departing any second now. There it is right there. That C-17 is wasting no time. It's already all the way over here. It's in a hurry. Next arrival is another Aloha Air Cargo. It's coming in from Lehue. If you're not familiar, Lehue was on the island of Kauai. So, ops truck is still hanging out here. That C-17 has made it all the way to the end of the runway, so it should be it will be next for departure. I'd just like to thank Silky Sam Cam for gifting 1 reverse ops membership. Thank you very much. And also Tracy for gifting 1 reverse ops membership. So Craig and Dan R, please thank them for their generosity, as I thank them for their generosity. Alright, so that C-17 is at the end of the runway, so we're going to hang out on this side because I don't want to miss it. I'm sure you don't want me to miss it either. We do have a United taxiing towards the reef runway. It's a 757. It's off to SFO. Alright, so that C-17 is on the move, so we'll get you here in just a second through the trees. These go up kind of early, so it might actually go over the building. Oh, no, through the trees. Just now coming up on 8 o'clock. That first A380 should be just a few minutes away, along with that 747. Hopefully, definitely the A380 will come on 8 left right in front of us. Hopefully the 747 does the same thing. Background there. That's headed off to SFO. That'll make its way down to the reef runway. So it's just now crossing 8 o'clock here in the morning, Saturday morning in Hawaii. Looks like we have a lot of new visitors in the room today, so welcome. Appreciate you stopping by. We're just a couple minutes away from that First A380 of the day. We get 2 of them here a day. The other one will be about 40 minutes behind it. But if you are new to the channel, welcome. My name is Patrick. The channel is Reverse Ops. We do 3 live streams a week here from Honolulu, Hawaii. Our home base is Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. We get a lot of the commercial and cargo here. We also get a lot of military. And apparently we get a lot of buses with bad brakes too. But we get a lot of military because we share our runways with Hickam Air Force Base, which is right next door. Daniel K. Inouye is on the south shore of the island of Oahu, if you've ever been here. Head over to the A380. You know, Craig, I showed it. I went to go look because it's not on jet tip yet as the right one. So I meant to go look this morning and I forgot. I just looked. It says it left here at 7:16 this morning, but I don't remember seeing it. It must have snuck out while we were looking at something else. It's currently on the ground in Hilo, and I don't show it coming back before the end of this show, so hopefully it will. Scott. Good to see you. Alright, so the next one in is that Queen, so we're going to hold on to this for just a second and we'll flip back over. That's probably long enough. This is the UPS Queen. This is the one coming in from Ontario. So we have a Hawaiian Flight 6 and Hawaiian Flight 10 heading down to the reef runway. That's a good shot. I like that shot. So Hawaiian Flight 6 is heading off to Vegas. It should be the first one out. And then Hawaiian Flight 10 heading off to LAX is right behind it. So those will be departing on the reef runway here in a second. Those are both 330s. We also have a 717 Hawaiian that is on 8 left, about to go out. That is heading off to Oahu. That's a popular destination this morning. That's the 5th time I've said Oahu. So we'll take the Queen for just a second more, and then we'll head over to the departure. So James, it's funny you mentioned that. I was actually just about to ask if anybody noticed that. There is almost no wind right now. I mean, you can see the windsock is just kind of hanging there. So very, very light winds, under 5 miles an hour right now, I would say definitely for sure. Maybe even less than that. There's nothing going on. So usually we have a good 12 to 15 mile an hour steady wind coming from my back. So from the north-northeast. And that makes everything quieter on the airfield. And when there's no wind or a southerly wind, it's noticeably louder. In fact, on days like today, if the Raptors went out, you probably would hear the Raptors fire up. So Hawaiian 6 and 10 are at the end of the runway right now. They're both at the hold short line, it looks like. We do have a Southwest that's on the hold short line for 8 left. That one's heading off to Maui. That is that one right there. Oh, Craig, thank you very much. So the Southwest is going to wait. You have a Japan airline coming in. That looks like a Dreamliner. That is coming in from Nagoya. In fact, it's so quiet I can hear the tour helicopters firing up. It's a little distracting. It's every time I think I'm missing something. That was Hawaiian Flight 6. A nice conga line heading down to the runway down there on taxiway Alpha. We got a couple of more Southwest. We do have a 717 on its way in down there. It should be somewhere there. It is. We also are still waiting for Hawaiian 10 on the reef runway. Alright, so he is doing a go-around. I didn't plug my ATC in today to try to save battery power. So I don't know why he's doing a go-around. I don't see anything, so... I'm probably going to hold the one on the reef runway for a second to let that get out of the way. So that Delta there, I believe, is heading off to LA. Let's double check that. Yeah, LAX. That is a 767-300. Alright, some good news about, well, good news and bad news. We're having a yay boo with the battery situation. If you weren't here earlier in the show, I was telling everyone that my main battery has having issues, and it only charged to 40%. So we're running right now off battery packs, you know, little tiny battery packs for the camera and the internal battery for the encoder. So the yay is, I think with what percentage we're at now on the encoder battery and the camera battery, we'll at least be able to go to till 10:30 or 11. The boo is I'm about to lose my chat window. I have the chat running on a small tablet that none of the little batteries I have put out enough juice to keep it going. So I'm about to lose it here in a few minutes. So I'll still be able to see your chat on the encoder, but it's going to look weird when I put it on the screen if I have to do that. So. I'll probably having to be buying a new battery. And if you live in Hawaii, you know what a pain that can be. Thank you very much, Mike. Mike has contributed $5 to the battery fund. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well today. So the next one out on the reef runway will be that Delta we saw a minute ago. Hello Dino, how are you? So the Delta's on the move. It's going to flip over here. So if you're new to the channel and you're seeing all these planes going off the reef runway, and you're wondering why we're not down there, we do shows from there occasionally, not even more than occasionally. We did 3 of the last 4 shows from down there. So it just depends on the type of traffic we think we're going to get and what we're really focusing on. This morning we're focusing on the heavy arrivals and the super heavy arrivals, so up here it gives us a better view of that. Some shows we focus more on the departures, and then we're down at the other end of this road, so we're a little closer. So it just all depends on what the traffic's going to be like and what we're focusing on. So if you do want to see that view, hit that subscribe button and the notification bell, and you'll know when next time we're out down there. So thanks again, Mike. We have James coming in with a 5-pound super chat. Thank you very much, James. This Hawaiian's coming in from Hilo. Got the little hair dropping the mic. Thank you very much, James. Thank you, Richard. Richard Zeinhart's come in with a little bit more for the battery fund. Thank you very much. Very generous contribution of $10. Snuck around the corner. That last one that came in was the one that did the go around. It's back safe and sound. The next one is Southwest coming in from Kailua Kona. That's it right there. So our good friend Tin is re-upped at the 321 level. Thank you very much. That's very generous of you. Thank you. Spread your legs, stretch your legs, lean back, and the economy sees the new recline in the 321. So these cargo masters that you're seeing, the Mokulele ones, they are headed off most likely to Lanai and Molokai. So those two islands, the runways aren't long enough for commercial jets. Even the 717s, their runways are too short. And frankly, those islands don't want the jets anyway, so they're almost exclusively serviced by the small cargo masters. Good morning, Ringoberto. Good to see you. Are we really almost at 300 likes already? That is insane. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. So yes, James, there's a lot of travel between the islands. There's basically 3 different ways to go between the island. 3 different airlines. You can take Mokulele, which is the one we just saw depart, the smaller prop plane. Those go to Lanai and Molokai. And then Hawaiian and Southwest have full schedules that go between all the other islands. So Hawaii, Maui, and the Big Island. Hawaiian flights that I've been on, when I travel inter-island, I usually travel on Hawaiian. Almost exclusively on Hawaiian. And every time I go on them, they're relatively full. Probably, most of the time they're 85 or 90% full. I've heard Southwest is having trouble filling their inter-island flights. But there's a lot of demand for it. It's just a lot of people who have family on other islands, or some people even work on other islands during the day and come back at night. So this is the one we were talking about earlier. This is the Moana 2 livery on this 717. This was just finished the other day. So this has only had stickers on it for a couple days. This is for the new Disney movie, Moana 2, that's coming out in a couple of days. I think it's Thanksgiving Day, maybe? I don't know. Sometime soon. Maybe today. Maybe yesterday. Who knows? I don't know. But, The Rock is somehow involved. I think he plays Maui, I'm just being funny. I know he plays Maui in the movie. But he was here filming the live action version of it the last couple of weeks. And then he was at the premiere at Disney Aulani the other day. So those stickers will be on 3 different aircraft. They'll be on that 717 there. They're also on a 321, and then there's also on a 330, so you'll see the similar stickers on all 3. A little far away to get a good shot of it, but I don't know where the 321 is today, but the 330 is supposed to be here around 12, around noon. So hopefully the battery lasts that long. We can see it today. Let's see if flight radar tells me where it's at. Oh. Currently in the air. Oh, okay. It just left California. The 321 did. It just left California on its way here to Honolulu. But that's about a 5.5 hour trip, so we probably will not see that in the show today. But don't worry, they're gonna keep it on the plane for a while, so we'll hopefully get another chance to see it up close. Yeah, Gabriel, I noticed that both Canadian airlines are bringing Dreamliners in here today. Both Air Canada and WestJet are going to have the Dreamliners here later this afternoon. Brandon, I missed that one. I didn't get a chance to ride that one. It was the times I've been, those were exclusively to Molokai and Lanai, I believe, if my memory serves me correctly. And I didn't go when they were operational. I didn't go. I went before that and after that. The times I've been to Molokai and Lanai have been on Cessnas. One of them on the a couple times on the Grand Caravan, and then a couple times on a little Cessna 172. Those some of those flights over to Molokai and Lanai were an adventure. So, not the type of adventure I can talk about on a live stream, but if you ever see me in person, you can ask me about the trips to Lanai and Molokai. They were eventful, to say the least. Thanks, Stefan. So we have another C-17. It looks like it's lit up on the cargo ramp. This one's Lava 32. No destination, but hopefully we'll get that one here in a few minutes. Oh, good luck, 717 Aviation. I hope to see the picture later. Jill, how are you? Long time no see. This Dreamliner is coming in from Tokyo. This is one of 4 Japan Airlines flights we get a day. Usually 3 Dreamliners and 1 767. That's supposed to be coming in next should be the Go Australia livery. So Jill just brought up the UK trip. The last night of the UK trip, we stayed at the Hilton Garden Inn Terminal 2-3, which is right in the center of Heathrow. So my room was overlooking some of the taxiways and terminals, and this Go Australia Qantas was parked right outside my room. Hello, O'Malley. Got a bunch of mods here today. Hello, everyone. Say thank you, and I'd like everyone to say thank you to all my mods who are here today. We had Kirsten, Ms. Wolves, we have O'Malley. I know Rainbow Love's lurking in the background. I know she is. But thanks to all the mods. I usually say it at the end, but that doesn't mean I don't meet it in the middle of the stream. I really couldn't do this without them. Alright, so behind the Qantas, it says, Go Australia. Oh, no, it doesn't. What the heck? Ugh. Alright. Alright. This was supposed to be Go Australia. What's the reg number on it? This is, it says Go Australia sticker on flight radar too. Am I blind? Do I not, is it on just on the other side? Am I blind? Alright. I don't know what to tell you, ladies and gentlemen. The apps all tell me that's the Go Australia one, but clearly it does not say Go Australia. But all that aside, we got an A380 coming in next, so we can't be too mad. The second of the A380 today is the blue one. So if you're not familiar with the show, we get 2 A380s a day, both of them from ANA. ANA has 3 of them. They all have a sea turtle livery or Honu livery. Honu is Hawaiian for sea turtle. So there's a blue one, a sea green one, and an orange one. So we get 2 a day, and they rotate between the 3 of them. Yeah, hello Jen, good to see you.
Hi, this Hawaiian here came in from Osaka. I'm trying to do 17 things at once here, sorry guys. So our good friend and t-shirt model, Jen, is celebrating 7 months with us at the 321 level. Says thanks for this wonderful channel, Aloha. Well, thank you for being here. Thanks for all your support. Our good friend and longtime channel member, Michael St. Marie, the great stream as always, battery fund. So thank you very much for the $30 super chat. It goes right into the battery fund. Thank you very much. Jill, I would imagine it's about 8 hours, 7.5 hours. I know when I flew to Tokyo and to Osaka, back from Osaka, one of the ways was 7.5 hours, one of the ways was 8. I can't remember which one it was, but around there. Thanks again, Michael. I really appreciate it. So as soon as this Honu finds its gate, you know what time it'll be. It'll be time for America's fastest growing game show. So hold on just 1 second, we'll get that as soon as the Honu finds its gate. We also have another our second United 757 that is pushed back to our right, so that'll be heading out to the reef runway. That should be going to LAX. The next arrival coming in is a 717 coming in from Lihue again. I seem to be catching all the Lihue flights today. So I just want to say, Brandon, I'm very jealous of your hookup that we talked about the other day. I've been thinking about that all week. Alright, there's the United. That's the 757. Oh wait, not a... Yeah, 757. Sorry, looking at the wrong thing on flight radar. Well, you better give it glowing reviews because I want to try it. Alright, so without any further ado, it is time to play America's fastest growing game show. Soon to be optioned for a primetime NBC Sunday night game show right after Big Brother. It's time to play what flavor of Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? And I just remembered I left the Pop-Tart in the truck, in the cab of the truck, so give me a second. I'm going to leave this a little wide here so you can see the Southwest arrival. The Southwest is coming in from, again, Lehui. Wow. Alright, I'll be right back. I get the Pop-Tart out of the truck. Last week, not last week, but last show, we did a Pop-Tart thing. Next arrival will be Hawaiian coming in from Auckland. It's not something we usually see during this show. That's a new one. So you remember last time we did the Pop-Tart thing, we had a bit of a controversial win. Took that too soon. I wanted to see the Auckland flight. There we go. I meant to take those out to put the Auckland flight in. Okay. We had a bit of a controversial win last time. Our first dual winner. I was told that I missed a correct answer, but I awarded it to as a dual winner, so I do apologize if you feel slighted. So, our winners last week was a combination of Christine and Jen. The correct answer was brown sugar cinnamon. One of them said brown sugar and the other one said cinnamon, so I made it a combo winner. So everyone get their guesses ready. Remember, this is an exhibition, no wagering, please. That United is currently zipping its way down Juliet to head over to the reef runway, so we'll catch its departure in a second. The next arrival, though, is another Hawaiian Heavy coming in from Fukuoka. This is 330. We'll catch it right here. I've seen some good guesses in the chat already. Mai Tai flavored Pop-Tarts, is that what I'm seeing in there? I don't think I'm going to go with the hot tamale in hummus flavor. I don't think I've seen that one at my store. You guys are getting creative. Alright, so after this United departure, we'll announce the winner. I do see a correct answer in the chat. So our winner today, who's having a very lucky week apparently, he won the sticker contest earlier in the week. And now he wins the Pop-Tart contest. So our good friend Ron guessed frosted cookies and cream. So I thought I would throw you guys a loop today, so I went with something I usually don't get. We went with frosted cookies and cream. So I'll pan back a little and show you. There we go. Frosted cookies and cream. A little hard to see there, but that is frosted cookies and cream. So thank you all for playing. Thanks for giving me a minute to eat a Pop-Tart, get my strength back. That I just dropped half of. So we'll play again next Saturday. Until then, Ron has the bragging rights. So congratulations, Ron. Alright, let's get back to the planes. The next three out on the reef runway will be, it looks like it disappeared, but it looks like it was a 330 Hawaiian, followed by a 717 Hawaiian heading off to Kailua Kona, followed by a C-130T Hercules. It's a Navy C-130. So it'll be third for departure on the reef runway. Next arrival on 8 left is coming in from Hilo. It's another 717. It was a Southwest. Southwest is what disappeared off the roof runway for me. Take care, Kirsten. We'll see you next time. Thanks for everything. Alright, so the next one out on the reef runway should be that C-130. So we're going to hang out over here because that's not one I want to miss. Looks like we've hit 400 likes. Thank you, everyone. I saw that Ringoberto put that up there too. Sorry about not being able to put your message up on the screen, Ringoberto, but thanks for letting me know. This is Japan Airlines. It's coming in from Tokyo. This is the 7-6 I was telling you about earlier. Good morning, Rohit. Good to see you. So if you're new to the channel, welcome. My name is Patrick. The channel is Reverse Op. We are based out of Honolulu, Hawaii, which is where we're at right now, Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. So you may be wondering why we're getting military action on a civilian commercial airport. Well, we have Hickam Air Force Base, which is right next door, just on the other side, just on the west side of the airport. So they share the runways between the two. So we get a lot of military action, get a lot of KC-135s and C-17s, and quite a few F-22s come through here. There's a whole squadron of them. In fact, 2 squadrons of them based here, so we get a lot of F-22s. I believe last Monday we had 11 F-22s leave during the show. Usually you don't get F-22s on Saturdays unless it's Guard Saturday. So Guard Saturday, if you remember the National Guard TV commercials where they'd always say one weekend a month and 2 weeks a year, that's all you had to serve. Well, the first Saturday usually is part of that one weekend a month. So we usually get some flights out on the first Saturday of the month. But the rest of the Saturdays, it's usually pretty quiet for F-22s. It's not guaranteed, there's no schedule.
but it's we try to get out for that. So we'll definitely be out for that Saturday. So if you want to see some F-22s. Wow, I actually pronounced someone's name correctly. That might be a first. Ooh, I think TJ might be onto something. We're expanding the market. Hello, Fred. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So our next departure will be heading off the reef runway. It's heading off to Lehue. Boy, it is a Lehue day today. And then we have a Southwest heading off to Phoenix with the appropriate number of X's. Our next heavy arrivals will be a Asiana 777. That is just off the coast of Oahu, so it should be here in 7 or 8 minutes, depending on how long they make it loop around out there. We also have another Queen, our second of the day. It is just south of us right now, and I cannot see it. Oh, there it is. Let's see if we can... I don't know if we'll be able to get it with the sunshade up. Yeah, can't really see it with the sunshade up. Yeah. Sorry, the sunshade is in the way of that. We'll get it when it hits the ground, though. Or touches down. We'll put it more gently than that. So the clattering noise that sounds like a clumsy waiter with a tray full of glasses, I don't see any right now, but I will definitely show you them when they come back by. So over to our right here, this building here, the building on the other side of it, those are both commercial cargo drop-off areas. So United's Cargo's over there, and A&A Cargo, and a couple of the others. American Cargo's all over there, and some of the others. Well, most of the cargo aircraft are over here. So this is where UPS and FedEx, Transair, Asia Pacific, Coletta, all them head over here. So there's always movement of cargo between the two locations. So usually they'll just bring them over there on the little tugs, and that's usually what we hear. So next time one of those goes by, I'll show you. It's actually odd that there's not one I can see. Our good friend Rainbow Love is in the house. I hope you're doing well, Rainbow Love. One of our great moderators is coming in from Hilo. We also have another C-130 taxiing out.
So it should taxi right behind, well, maybe not quite behind this shot yet, but almost. It's coming off the Hickam ramp now. I'll tell you who really wants to be in the F1 around here is right behind me is all the lots where they store the rental cars. It's not where you rent the car from, it's just where they store the rental cars. So they're always ferrying cars between here and the main rent-a-car place by the terminal. And those guys think they're Mario Andretti coming zipping around here. So if you ever hear tires screeching around a corner, that's probably them. Oh, we got a name change. What's going on? There's that C-130 I was talking about. So thank you very much, Juno Shin. I really appreciate it. Comes in with a $2 super sticker. And we've switched over to the encoder. I lost the battery ran out on the thing I was using to put the messages up earlier, so we don't get to see the sticker on the window there, but we get to read the description. Para character turning around, waving his hands, saying, "Hey you," while lowering his glasses. Thank you very much, I really appreciate it. This is the Asiana 777 I was talking about a few minutes ago. This one's coming in from Seoul. The UPS Queen should be right behind it. Thank you, Mr. Oxman. David, did you just really say wind gusts of 86 miles an hour? Holy cow. Alright, so let's flip over to the Queen now. Let's say thank you to Shin again. Thank you very much for the para character doing a shaka sign. His hand saying that's cool. It actually says shaka sign. That's pretty impressive. But thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, how do you know? Explain what I do.
Have a good day. Hold on this Queen for a second. The C-130 is moving though, so as soon as I see it, we'll flip over and get it. So I hope everyone in the UK is staying safe with that kind of wind. That's dangerous. That is super dangerous. So usually this stream here runs until the first A380 departure. So we go 7 to usually 12:30 or so. I'm not sure today how long we're gonna go because I'm having battery issues. My main battery, for some reason, didn't charge correctly last night. And we're trying to keep everything turned off as long as we can to keep the essential stuff going. It's looking like now we're probably only gonna make it through about 11:30. But we'll know more once I try to turn that main battery back on. See what happens. Did I miss the Moana livery again? Jet Tip and Flight Radar haven't updated to show the 717 Moana livery yet, so I think I might have missed it. I apologize. So probably usually till about noon or so today, maybe 11. Because of the battery situation. Juno's coming in again with $5. Thank you very much for your support. That means a lot. On weekdays we run 7 till about 9:30. So we do a couple of weekday shows before I go to work. So they run about 7 a.m. till about 9:30. But these Saturday ones, I try to stay till at least noon or so. We're gonna stay till the batteries die today, so. So Mr. Oxman, the last I checked, that'll be here about 3 o'clock, I think. It's coming from California. It took off about 40 minutes ago. So it'll be here this afternoon. Yeah, Jill, I'd be jealous of that too. Next one is a Japan Airlines coming in from Tokyo. It is a Dreamliner -9. Should be somewhere around there. I just work for a company and do IT, nothing terribly exciting. But luckily it gives me a flexible enough schedule so I can come in later a couple days a week, and do shows in the morning. Make sure I hit that because I didn't remember. I don't remember taking it off, so I'm gonna make sure I get that up there. But thank you again, Juno. I really appreciate it. set. Look at this. Let's see. There we go, Jill. So, Juno, my favorite is the tri-jets, followed very closely by a quad-jet. I'll take a quad-jet too, but definitely tri-jets. My favorite is the DC-10. I flew a lot on a DC-10 when I was younger, way younger. And so I have a lot of good memories of that plane and my dad on that plane. So it's more of a sentimental reason than a logical reason. Which is kind of why, a little shameless self-promotion here. A little shameless self-promotion. So that leads me, you're at about a tri-jet versus a quad-jet. So this is one of my new shirts in the shop. I call it Reverse Ops Math. And it says 4 is greater than 2 and 3 is greater than 4, so loosely translated that's a quad jet is greater than a twin jet, but a tri-jet is greater than a quad jet. So you can pick that up and many more. At reverseopshop.com. Well, sorry about all the ads, toes over. They are a necessity, unfortunately, because they're what pays to bring the internet, to bring the stream to you. So they are a necessity, and I do appreciate you sitting through them. If they are annoying, unfortunately, there's not much I can do about that. The frequency. I get very limited control over how often they show you the ads. So basically I get 3 options: low, balanced, and aggressive. And I choose the low option, and then YouTube decides what that means. So I do apologize if you're getting more than other channels, but unfortunately there's not much I can do about it. And can't afford to turn them off, unfortunately. So this Hawaiian here just came in from Lehue. Again, Lehue. Is there a convention in Lehue or something? Am I missing something? There's a lot of planes coming in. Maybe just everyone I click on just comes from Lehue. The one after this is our third ANA of the day. Unfortunately, it won't be a A380, but it'll be a very sharp-looking Dreamliner. So Jill, that's just cargo. So there's on the left side, to the left of me is most of the cargo ramps for all the different cargo carriers, and to the right of me is the one of the cargo drop-off points where you can drop off and pick up the cargo. So they're always ferrying it back and forth between the two. Yeah, O'Malley and Billet 850, that's what I do. I do the YouTube Premium. It kills two birds with one stone, because I get the ad-free YouTube, plus I get the YouTube music. And the YouTube Premium, they still give a little chunk to the creators. So if you have Premium and you go to your favorite YouTube channel, you're not stiffing them. They still get a little bit for you being there watching with Premium on. Well, kind of, TJ. I don't know. I love a tri-jet, but I mean, how can you not love a Queen too? So I don't know if I like it more, but definitely nowadays I see less tri-jets, so seeing one's always exciting. This is that Dreamliner I was telling you about from ANA. I really like the ANA livery, especially on these long planes. I love a good horizontal stripe, but the fact that they tilt it a little kind of makes like it like it's moving really fast even when it's sitting still. We have two creeping down to the, well, it looks like three maybe creeping down to the reef runway. We have a southwest, that'll be the first departure from the reef runway. That again is going off to Lehue. What is going on with Lehue today? The one behind it is a 737 MAX 9. It's heading off to SFO. It's United. So those will definitely, should both go out the reef runway. Yeah, they're definitely both going to go out the reef runway. So thank you very much, Martin. Martin Colette has gifted a nice 12 euro super chat. Thank you very much. Says just like that. Well, thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Long-time supporter of the channel. Thank you very much. We have our good friend Ken. Ken Schmidt is on vacation and he's still watching the stream, so I hope you're having a good vacation. Hope you're doing well with the slot machines. But Ken has gifted one reverse ops membership. Thank you very much. And look at that, the recipient is Kenneth, so it's Ken to Kenneth. Thank you very much. The next one out of there will be the United, so we're going to hang over on this side just so we don't miss it. No worries, toes over. I understand completely. You're always welcome to hang out. Thank you for hitting the like button. So our next arrival will be the Korean Air. This is now another Dreamliner. This is a -9. I think we've had their entire heavy fleet here besides the A380 in the last couple months. We've had the 747, the 777, the Dreamliner 9, and the Dreamliner 10 all here in the last couple of months. So it's been a variety from Korean Air. Looks like they're going to stick with this -9 for a while. Help if I could find it. There it is. Thank you very much, David. David's coming with a 3-pound super chat. Thank you. Yeah, between my battery situation and your wind, this show might end quickly for both of us. We're getting close to 500 lights. That is amazing. Thank you, Sherry. That's very kind. So just a reminder of some upcoming streams. We have a members only stream tomorrow afternoon at 4:30 local time, 4:30 Hawaii time. And then we'll go back to our regular scheduled morning show. So Tuesday morning we'll have another stream, the Arrivals Lounge, from 7 a.m. till about 9:30. So we'll catch both A380s in that show. And then on Thursday, we're going to have Ops Giving. So here in America, we celebrate Thanksgiving on Thursday. So we're going to twist it up a little and make it Ops Giving and make it for all the reverse ops Ohana. So everyone's invited, not just the Americans. So we'll have Ops Giving on Thursday morning. So we won't have any turkey and stuffing, but we might have some pumpkin Pop-Tarts, if I can find some. I can't find any right now. But we might have some pumpkin Pop-Tarts. We're going to do a couple giveaways that show. So make sure you tune in for that. That'll run from about 7 a.m. until Mrs. Reverse calls me home to help with the turkey. Because we are having my Hanai family over for Thanksgiving dinner, so it's not till 6 o'clock, so don't want to get back super early. Ken, you're just going everywhere. So this Hawaiian came in from Maui. The one on the back of the screen that you see back there is going out to Maui, so in and out of Maui. We also have a C-17 out there. Look at that. This will be our second C-17 of the day. Thanks, Toes Over. I appreciate that. Yeah, one of them it might be have two C-17s down there. I didn't even see the other one. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there's one. Oh, there's the other. Two C-17s. Well, thank you, Toes Over. Yeah, usually one of them streams on Saturday. It's odd for both of them to stream on Saturday. So they are not on my flight radar, so let's flip over to one of the other apps and see if they're there. Oh, good. They're both on ADSB exchange, so we should be able to see, make sure we see when they leave. Thank you, everyone. Looks like we got a 717 leaving before the two C-17s, so we'll take that. This is the one I think was going to Maui. And I think we're just going to hang over on this side because the C-17 is probably going to leave pretty quickly. Brandon, I'd have to go back and look, but we haven't crossed 500 in a long, long time. I think, as I'm sure a lot of you had noticed, during the summer, the views went down on a lot of people's channels. So this is the first time we've hit 500 in quite a while, probably since last winter. should have another UPS Queen getting very close. Let's see where it's at. So it is 24 minutes away, so it's relatively close considering how big the Pacific is. So we try not to be super specific about where military planes are going or coming from. Now there are, there's occasions where they put out press releases or it's a very well-known thing, or a training exercise. But we try to just enjoy them while they're here. I don't want to, if you're familiar with the Warhammer Forum, I don't want a Warhammer Forum situation. So I don't want, we have a good relationship here with the military here, so I don't want to tarnish that in any way. So we just kind of enjoy them while they're in front of us, and as they're getting close, we try not to go too much in depth to where they're coming from or where they're going to, just in case it's something that is not meant for public knowledge. So our good friend and moderator Brad Ward has gifted 5 reverse ops memberships. Thank you very much, Brad. I don't know if you can see this. Look at this. We're going to get a shot of this guy's truck. This guy's truck here. Look at the side. I don't know if we're going to be able to see it from this side. Barely. He had the mouth of a fighter plane on the side of his truck. So thank you very much, Brad. I really appreciate it. So Steve, Stacy, Charles, MB, and Mark, please join me in thanking Brad for the gifted membership. So now all 5 of you can join us tomorrow night as we have our members only stream. That'll start at 4:30.
Yes, sir. I'm ready for the Philippine Airlines.
Oh yeah? That should be close.
Yeah, close by already.
Yeah.
Look at my sister on the plane.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Nice.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. The guy behind me is waiting for Philippine Flight 100. His sister's on the plane. Runway, headed off to Kona, the 717. We'll flip over there just a second as soon as it starts to move. We still have this Air Canada over here. We showed you this a little while ago. Still this Air Canada here. I haven't been able to look up why it's still here. Usually Air Canada shows up about noon 12:30 and then leaves in the afternoon. So I'm wondering if this one got stuck here last night. Flight radar still shows that plane on this plane right here that we're about to show you. Flight radar still shows this plane on the ground. So, Mike, we still have work to do. So the problem is a couple of the ADS-B antennas don't quite cover that part of the runway. So the software doesn't get updated enough and it just thinks it's sitting there, and when it gets off the ground it finally catches up. That's why you'll notice if you follow that last 717 as it the flight path of it, it's very straight and jagged off the reef runway. That's because the software was catching up and not in full contact. Yeah, David, that's the unfortunate. If I wanted to do a sunset stream. So unfortunately, that means some parts of the world will be sleeping. Maybe the next one we'll do is a sunrise stream. Well, we do sunrise streams every day, so.
Live.
Yes.
Yeah, plane spotting, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I got it.
Cool.
Let me take a shout out to all the Filipinos.
Oh, when it comes in, I'll do it.
Yeah, you put my card though?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, right on. Thank you, man.
Uh-huh.
Awesome.
Alright, next arrival is another 717 coming in from Hilo. We're going to catch it. Yeah, David, that's a Qantas Dreamliner came in a little bit ago. It was supposed to be the Go Australia sticker one, but I think they took the sticker off because it wasn't on the side. I saw that exact same plane in Heathrow. Oh, about, was it a month and a half ago or so now? Yeah, a month and a half ago or so. And it still had the sticker on it back then. Thanks, Steve. I love that shirt. Next one in is coming in from Sydney. It's a Hawaiian flight 452. It's about less than 30 seconds out. We'll flip over and get that. Behind it will be another Hawaiian coming in from Seoul. And then we should have the Philippines coming in from Manila. So we'll flip around and get this one first. There it is. Be able to see that route. I might have to go a little wider. No, too wide. It's over here. There it is right there. Kind of tucked the kangaroo around the corner on us today. I can only see the right side of it when it came in. I'm wondering if it's on the left side or they took it completely off. I'm almost positive when I saw it at Heathrow it was on the right side of the plane. Left side, okay. That would explain why I didn't see it. Alright, now we got to figure out what time it pushes out, and will I see... I'll see the left side as it departs. Let's see. Oh, leaves in an hour. Hi. Hi. Leaves in an hour. So let's see. We'll do a battery check here. We're doing better than I thought. Of course, I haven't repowered up the main battery to see if it's actually going to hold a load. So that'll be a venture. But right now we got 28% left on the encoder, 11% left on the camera battery. So in about 10 minutes we'll probably flip on the main battery and see what that gives us, and then we'll really know if how long we're going to be out here. Because if you weren't here earlier, for some reason my main battery only was at 40% this morning when I got in the truck. So I've been using all the spare batteries I can to keep us afloat until I absolutely have to put that battery on to see, because I don't know if it's going to go flat or if it's going to hold the charge or what's going to happen. So hopefully it holds a load and recharges tonight and everything works out fine. But I'll still probably be buying another battery and have this one. Hopefully the ideal situation is to buy a new battery and relegate this one to the backup. Okay, so next one in is Philippine Flight 100. That's this one right here. Give a shout out to all the Filipino community. Great. If you're not from Hawaii, you don't know, Hawaii has a very large Filipino community. This one will be the UPS Queen, third one of the day. I think we should be getting a pushback of one relatively soon. And then we're going to have, I believe, a Coletta Queen is over there too. It'll probably go out. But right now we do have a FedEx 777 heading out to the reef runway. We also have a FedEx MD-11 lit up, teasing us down there. FedEx loves to turn those things on super early, so I wouldn't hold my breath that MD-11 is going to go out today, but it drives me nuts looking at the map and it's sitting there. They're like, come on, just leave, I want to see you leave. I've been there, Mr. Oxman. I've been in that situation. When I first started doing live streams, and even before doing live streams, when I was just taking pictures and video, I'd use a ladder down there. So the first probably 3 months I did live streams, we're all standing on a ladder for 5 hours. You can imagine how uncomfortable that was, which is why I upgraded to the truck I'm in now. Makes it a little more comfortable. But down at the other end, when the cargo, from the cargo ramp meets the taxiway out to the reef runway, there's like a zigzag you got to go through. So it's almost like a 180. It's almost a 180 degree, like a 160 degree turn right in front of the parking lot down there. And you get some overzealous pilots who like to jam on that to go around the corner. It'll literally blow you off the ladder. Something is pushing back over there. What is that? Something. It might be another FedEx pushing back over there too. Another 777. I saw a tail moving. Ooh, they're making this guy wait. He gets to go on the tour of the airport. So there's not enough UPS stalls over there for this guy to go, so they're gonna bring him around. And just keep him out of the way, or her out of the way, for a little while. Until the next one pushes back, and then they'll guide him over there. The longest I've ever seen a Queen wait for a space was 2 hours. We were out here one day and they had a Queen just kept moving around the entire airport waiting for a spot to open up for 2 hours. Alright, the FedEx is on its move, so we're gonna flip over and get that. I hear something. I hear something firing up. I can't tell what it is yet, but it might be one of the Queens. Look at that, I caught a FedEx 777 in the trees. Chris would be so proud of me. think we're back at least to where we were a minute ago. Alright, so the battery looks like it's accepting a load. And it's telling me it's got about an hour and a half left, so that's probably more like an hour realistically. So we'll keep going for about an hour, I guess, or until this battery dies. We do have some interesting stuff departing. We have, that's a UPS 747 tail going backwards. So that's pushing out. That's going to make room for this one that we saw over to the right. So that'll depart here in a few minutes. And as Mr. Oxman says, there's Asia Pacific should be whittling its way around the end of the cargo ramp right about now. I apologize. I said a lot while the audio was out, but I forgot the audio was coming in through the camera that was turned off. So I apologize for that. I didn't realize, I forgot that I had it set up that way. So the next one is Hawaiian Flight 1. Coming in from LAX. So about an hour, so that's 11:40. So we might, let's see here. Let's go back to the old handy dandy flight radar. Another hour, we might just get the departure. Sorry about that. We might just get the departure of the first A380 if the batteries hold out. So everybody think positive thoughts. Positive thoughts. I'm so funny sometimes. I just crack myself up. Scheduled pushback's 11:30, but that usually means 11:45. Looks like we have a tanker going out as well. Yeah. We have 130. KC 130 on it. My brain's not working right now. I'm too busy thinking about batteries. The bummer is they're having all these Black Friday sales. So if you're not from the US, Black Friday is what they call the day after Thanksgiving. Stores try to use it to get the ledger back in the black, in the positive. So Black Friday is the day after Thanksgiving. So they're having all these sales now, and I keep getting batteries and EcoFlows and all these batteries suggested to me on Amazon, but they won't ship any of them to me. This is the brand new Hawaiian Dreamliner here. This is Hawaiian Flight 35. It's coming in from Phoenix. See it? Douglas knows where I'm going. Yeah,
We're on the same wavelength. So I think someone might be able to correct me in the chat. I think Hawaiian has 2 Dreamliners. This one and obviously another one. I believe one is going from Phoenix to, is it Phoenix to LA? And then one's going from here, or sorry, Maui to LA, and then one's going from Phoenix to here. Is that what it is now? They've changed it a couple times. This one here is the first one that was delivered to Hawaii. So even though the reg number is numerically higher than the other one, this one was the first one delivered. I don't know specifically why Hawaiian didn't put the Moana 2 stickers on the Dreamliner. But I can only guess it's because they didn't want to take the plane out of service to do it. So I know even on just the small 717 it took 2 days. So I would imagine on the Dreamliner it would take way more than that. So they probably just didn't want to take it out of service. This is Asia Pacific cargo. Most likely going off to Guam. There you go, Guam. This is that Queen that's still waiting for a parking space. Next arrival is coming in from SFO. It's another 330 Hawaiian. That's also a good point, Brad. I didn't even think of that. Oh. Oh yeah, you're good, thanks. We start talking in puns and Mick T shows up. He must have an alert.
think it's 12 total, and then 9 of those are what they call a firm order. I don't know what the difference between an order and a firm order is. I don't know. That's a KC-135. It's an air-to-air refueler. It could also be used to transport troops. It has about 40 seats, but can fully loaded troops, it takes about 20 troops with it. I got to sit in one of those the other day. We had a thing called Wings of Aloha. Wings over Aloha? Wings of Aloha? The other day it was kind of an open house over at Hickam for the Air National Guard. So they had a C-17 and a KC-135. And an F-22 out there. And you could go up to the F-22, but you can go inside the 135 and the C-17. So I got to lay in the refueler's spot at the back of the plane. So at the tail of the plane, there's 3 or 2 little, almost like cots that you lay on and face out the back to guide the boom to the plane that you're refueling. And I've seen pictures of them before. You know, here and there on the internet. And I thought it always looked to me like it was kind of like your head was higher than your feet. So you're kind of laying really comfortable. Nope. My head seemed lower than my feet. At least even. It was at least flat. It was it wasn't the most comfortable thing just to lay in for the 5 or 6 minutes I was there. I can't imagine being down there for several hours trying to refuel planes. It seemed very uncomfortable. So you're laying down there and your arms are on either side and your arms hang down, and they are what control the boom, essentially. But the gas is all manual. It's done from a switch in the cockpit. So while we were waiting to lay down there, one of the crewmen, we were just chatting with him, and I asked him what the coolest thing he's ever done a refueling on. And he said it was a B-2. So the B-2 bomber. Said it was at night over the ocean. Pitch black. And he hears the pilot of the U-2 counting how close he is. And he says 100 feet, 50 feet, 25 feet, 10 feet. And the guy says he didn't see him. He was 10 feet from the plane, or from the boom. And he couldn't see the U-2. I'm sorry, B-2, B-2. He said he didn't see it till it opened its fuel door, and the silver on the inside of the fuel door cap, that's all he saw. The Cessna was too fast. Interesting. Mr. Oxman, was the Cessna just too heavy for the other runways? Had to go long? So we're gonna have, it looks like back-to-back Queens on the reef runway. Thanks, Jen. We have one that is almost at Juliet, which is the far taxiway. And then we have another one that is doing the little zigzag by the parking lot down there. Alright, so that first UPS Queen is on the move, so we're going to flip over to the trees so we can see it. Yeah, the second one's not quite down there yet. It's still on Romeo. So we're gonna flip over and catch whatever just landed. I haven't even looked yet. Yeah, it's a Southwest. Coming in from LAX with the inappropriate number of X's. Don't we all, O'Malley? I think everyone here does. Here we go. Let's we can find out. Look at that. Nothing on this side. Pardon me. My throat has become very dry in the last 20 minutes. Can you guys tell on your big screen there? I can't tell. Our water is leaking. So my throat's dry. Probably it's telling me something. I need to drink more water. So where's the Queen? The Queen should be rolling any second. Let's see here. Should be there. Oh wow, look at that. Perfect timing. It's like I had a producer or something. back to the Qantas. Still can't tell if it has Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Toes over. The problem out here is, though, I have to balance my hydration with the lack of bathrooms. Well, hopefully Qantas will take nice care of her. Yeah, luckily there's a Wendy's right up the road, so as soon as I'm done here, straight to the Wendy's bathroom. That Alaska came in from LAX. It looks like the Asiana has already lit up. That's a quick turnaround. That's always a quick turnaround on Asiana. They got their stuff together over there. Right there, it's already pushed back. They got their stuff together. They know how to turn a plane around. I'll tell you what. They are always last one in, first one out. So we're about a little less than 15 minutes from the scheduled pushback of the first A380. Usually meanders out to the reef runway about a quarter till, so about a half an hour from now. So that'll probably be our last plane of the day, because I just realized I cannot see, I don't have any indication of a battery meter. So let's see. There's the Qantas, but I think it's just too far away to even tell if it says go. You guys are blowing me away today. Thank you very much. Thanks, David B. Same to you. Yeah, Ian, that is the one downside of this airport. You cannot, it is very hard to get a day with no heat haze. Unless it's dumping down rain, you're going to get heat haze. But that's what happens when you're at 21 degrees latitude. The sun is very unforgiving down here. A little smoky there, Hawaiian. Alright, this one's coming in from Portland with the Extra X. Thank you very much, Louis. Louis is contributing €6 to the battery fund. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for this and for your long-term support of the channel. It really means a lot. Thank you. Alright, thanks, Oxman. That Qantas should be next out. There's nothing in front of it, so it's almost to the end of Juliet. So we should have the debate settled very soon. Sticker or no sticker? I still don't think there's a sticker on it. I think they took the sticker. They had to have taken the sticker off. Because I'm almost positive I saw this plane in London about a month and a half ago. And I swear, I'll have to go back and look at my pictures. I swear it had the sticker on both sides. Because we were staying at the Hilton Garden Inn at Terminal 2-3, so right in the center of the airport. So right out my window, literally right out my window, it was parked right out there. I mean, it wasn't 300 feet away. I see Spirit of Australia, I think. Thank you very much, Fred. Definitely always a New Yorker at heart. Need to get back up there soon. Need to do a show from there. I'm itching to do that. But now that it's winter time, holy cow, I don't want it's too cold. But thank you very much, Fred. Have a safe trip. I know you're traveling today or tomorrow. Have a good holiday. Enjoy upstate. Okay, we're gonna have to shoot a message over to the jet tip guy and get him to change this one and then add the Moana stickers to his description. Yes, it seems with all the weather talk today, I definitely made the right choice on a place to live. Got Louis having snow. Mike Smith said it was 49 degrees in Florida. That's too cold. I got out here to the airport and it was 68 degrees this morning with no wind, and I literally was looking for my jacket. I was cold. So there's Asiana. That's a 321, but it's not the 321 we wanted to see. That's the 321 coming in from Seattle. The one we're looking for was the one coming in from coming in from Ontario, I think, California. But I think that's going to be here too late. Moana on the 321. The Moana on the 330 is supposed to be here at 12:12. Let's see where that is. Oh, 12:02. We're getting closer. It says 12:02 still on the things. And we got another Queen. Jeez, battery, why'd you have to pick today? We have another Queen that's 50 minutes out, and we have Moana 2 is 34 minutes out. We're going to keep this party going until the batteries fail. So what do we got here? let's do a little more shuffling. Let's take that out. That's up to 47. Okay. That, all that's on that is the camera, right? Alright. Thanks, H-Dot. So, toes over, I drive what's called a K truck. It's a small, very small Japanese domestic imported truck. It only has a 660cc engine. It is 12 volts, but I don't know how many amps the alternator is. So I'm kind of a little nervous to try to charge anything with the truck. It's one of the downsides. It's not a normal, like, Tacoma or something, so. Yeah, Steven, I do the exact same thing. If he's streaming, I'll check out his stream in about 8 hours and watch the planes come in. You can catch both of them come in on his stream. If you haven't had a chance, go check out his channel. It's really cool. I can't understand anything in the chat. It's all in Japanese, but it's still fun watching planes. Mr. Oxman, if we get 666, we'll just have someone, I'll like the stream and get 667. the neighbor of the beast. Actually, I think 667 would be the across the street. 668 would be the neighbor of the beast. Of course, I'm probably overthinking that. Me overthink something? Never. I would never do that. Says the man who has a TV production studio strapped to the back of a Japanese truck. Yeah, Steven, sometimes when I'm on his, when I'm watching his stream, I'll use the Google Translate on my phone. And you could take a picture of the, you could show the camera, the chat with the camera, and it'll auto-translate live. Next one coming is another 321. This is still not the one we're looking for. This is coming in from San Jose. Right here. Brandon, I have everything off the battery except for the camera. So I'm thinking I have probably about 40-45 minutes left. Because it's on the thing, it's telling me. Last I looked, it was telling me an hour and a half. So I'd probably a little less than that. I'm just happy it actually holds the load. I was very nervous when I turned it on, it would just shut down. So that's positive steps. That one sneaking out the back there, that is Japan Airlines heading off to Osaka. Yeah, Douglas, they're perfectly legal. I fully registered, insured. No restrictions on where you can drive them. I know some places have restrictions, like you can't take them on the highway and stuff like that. But the highest speed limit here is only 60. So mine will do 55 easy. Still a little sketchy though, because it's not, this truck has no idea what crumple zones are. I think my legs are the crumple zone in this car, so it's a little scary on the highway sometimes. Even have a dealership for them here. Well, it's a used car dealership, but it's still a dealership nonetheless that sells them out of here, and even has a repair shop and a parts department and a junkyard for them. So they're very popular here, and they have the repair facilities and the parts facilities to keep them going, so it's really nice. So if you're interested, it's not, I'm not sponsored by them or anything, but I like their service. It's JDM Hawaii. Their showroom is on King Street here in Hawaii. It's in Kalihi. The repair place is on Wailai in Kaimuki. Alright, so the next arrival that's going to cut in front of this A380 is a 717 coming in from Lehue. I'm going to flip around and get it in the same shot. It should be right there. The next one off the reef runway they're going to flip over and get is a Japan Airlines. It's the one going over to Osaka that we showed you a minute ago. So we're going to hang out on this side for a second. Wait for it to go. I don't know how safe I'd feel in a smart car doing 75 or plus. Before the Honu leaves, I'm going to do a little shameless self-promotion. I hope you guys don't mind. So I do have a merch shop. If you guys like to check it out, it's reverseopsshop.com, or you can go to reverseops.com and just click the link to the shop. T-shirts, hats, hoodies, stickers, magnets, cups, all kinds of cool stuff, all designed by me. So if you love it or hate it, it's all my fault. It really does help the channel. Plus it gives you something back in return. I've got nothing but glowing reviews over the quality, shipping speed, and the design. So hopefully you guys will like it. There's shipping locations from all over the world. So you're not going to pay shipping from the United States if you're in Europe or Australia. You will have low cost shipping direct to you. So just check it out. You might see something you like. Just, you know, no obligation. Just head on over there, browse through the stuff. You might see something from in interest to you. There's an F-22 shirt, a C-17 shirt, a couple of Honu shirts, a couple of Pop-Tart shirts. We also have membership levels available starting at just $1.99 a month. Now, any membership level gets you into our members only streams, which we have one tomorrow. So we do 3 members only streams a month. So that's 3 extra streams for less than $1 a stream. So please check that out. If you can't afford to be a member, don't worry, we're not getting rid of our free shows. Our free shows are here to stay, Saturdays and usually Tuesdays, so no obligation, but if you'd like to support the channel, please do. The next one out is the A380, so I will shut up for now. Yeah, it tows over. I like that one that looks like the bus. I've been thinking about buying a van, but haven't pulled the trigger yet. Kind of expensive now. They're getting very popular and the price is going up. Steven, that sounds like fun. I always wanted to go to the Philippines. I never have yet. Alright, so the 330 with the Moana 2 graphics on it is just about to pass over Waimanalo. So we're going to stay for it. We also have a C-17 that kind of looks like it's lining up for arrival, so we'll see about that in a few minutes. There is a 747 coming in from Ontario that's 25 minutes out. So we'll see where we at after those two I previously mentioned. So Richard Hawaii is well, you got a green check mark, so you're back with us at the 717 level. Thank you for re-upping. Welcome back. Back for the comfort of the 717. I appreciate it. Hopefully we can see you tomorrow for the members only stream. Yeah, Stephen, lately all my long trips have been for concerts, and so we just need to get some of the people I follow on concerts to play over there. They haven't been doing it lately. So it looks like that C-17 is going to come in for arrival. Looks like it's number 3 out behind this Southwest here, which is coming in from Lehui again. Wow, the Lehui trend continues. Behind it will be a 321 coming in from Moana. And then we should have that C-17. It's almost over Ko'olina now.
Reverse off.
Hey, how you doing? messed that up? Or green? Oh. I think I messed that up. I messed that up, Richard Hawaii. I'm going to blame that on my encoder not showing the right thing. But welcome to the 717 Lounge nonetheless. The inter-island traveler level. You'll enjoy all the comfort of the 717 as you zip between the islands. The seats in economy do not recline, but you're never really in the air long enough to notice. As O'Malley said, someone will be out with your pog drink soon. So this right here is one of the life flight companies. It's Hawaii Life Flight. So they do inter-island medevac. So usually they'll fly them over here and then put them on an ambulance and bring them over. But that, occasionally like that, they'll bring the helicopter in. I guess they're in a hurry or they don't want him in a bouncy ambulance, or her. It's because they don't have, Honolulu is the only island with a level 1 trauma center. So if you are in serious need of a level 1 trauma center and you're on another island, you're about to get a very expensive plane ride. That C-17 is next, and then we have another plane behind it. We usually get a rare 2-for shot here. Look at this. So we get them both in the, yeah, look at that rare 2-for shot. Usually we don't get this during the day. It's easier to see them like this at night. We usually can't see them this well in the day. The one in the background there is a 330 coming in from Oakland. So I'm fairly sure this is one of the ones we saw leave earlier. Ah, toes over. I wish I would have heard about that. I'm kind of a big deadhead. I've seen, back in the day I saw the dead with oh, I was wrong about that. The other one behind it was another C-17. If I can find it. There it is. There's a pair of C-17s we left earlier. I saw the dead back in the day a couple times back with Jerry. And then I've seen Dead and Company a few times since then. So if you're talking about the east side of the island, yes, there's pretty much a base everywhere you go. There's bases all over the place. But you're probably referring to Kaneohe Bay Marine Base. It's over on the windward side, so it's the east side of the island. There's a big peninsula out there. That's where it is. If you look on a map, you look for the big peninsula out there. That's where it is. So they usually have some ospreys out there. There's another base in the middle of the island. It's Wheeler, but mostly at Wheeler they have regular helicopters because it's an Army air base. But K-Bay has the ospreys. You can occasionally see them fly over here, but not very often. Unfortunately, toes over, I don't think I'll make it. Mostly JRF is Coast Guard, but they will use it. The Air Guard and other things will use the runways occasionally. So when the C-17s have to do like touch and goes and things like that, they'll take them out there. But usually you'll see the Coast Guard planes out there. Occasionally I've heard that the F-22s do touch and goes out there, but I've never seen that. Ah, Pink Floyd, now you're talking my language. Some of the other plane spotters go out there and do some plane spotting at that airfield. I've never done it. I've been out there to do some astrophotography because it's right by the beach where it used to be really dark. But I've never done any plane spotting out there. my, this next arrival that we're about to see should be the Moana stickers, unless they fell off like the Go Australia did. So it is the next one on arrival. Yeah, Kevin's a good friend of ours. He's a frequent visitor to our channel, and we're a frequent visitor to his channel. Brad, is that what you do with your time here? Just scope out car washes? There you can see the not a great view with the heat haze, but you can see the stickers on the side. So along with the stickers on the inside, they've done up, or sorry, the outside, they've done up the inside too. They put stickers all the way down the overhead bins. They have some app that you can do with your phone. They have some app. I don't know if it's the Hawaiian app, but there's some app you can use when you're on the plane to look at certain stuff in the artwork, and it shows you scenes from the movie or images from the movie. But unfortunately, it's like a lot of the other special liveries, you're never guaranteed to get on that plane. So unless you're flying, it's really hard to get on one of the special liveries unless you're flying the Honus. You pretty much know when they're flying, but that's a really good era of Pink Floyd live shows. I love that era, that pre-Dark Side. Still playing echoes from as their encore usually every night. Most shows they played at least part of Dark Side, even though it hadn't been released yet. This next one's Delta coming in from LAX. So it should be right over about here. Hello, Sydney. Car wash spotter. Ah, I see. I get it. Ooh, that is bad heat haze. So let's see, we've seen 2 turtles, 2 C-17s in and out, a couple C-130s, a C-130, KC-135. We've seen two of the 3 Moana planes. We've seen a few of these JALs coming in and out that I seem to have missed. about to see our 4th Queen of the day. 4 arrivals, 2 departures. I'd say that's a pretty good packed Saturday morning. And judging by the amount of likes that you guys have graciously given the stream, I would say you probably all agree. Next one is another Delta. This one's a little smaller. It's a 321. It's coming in from Seattle. Oh, there we get a little better view of it. This has, so you can see Moana on the side, and it says something Voyagers. I don't know what this is. Yeah, O'Malley, I'm pretty happy right now. I thought it was completely dead, and it's actually not doing too bad. It's HA11, it says 1216. Let's see where it is on the map. Oh, it is close. It is probably, it's probably 3rd or 4th for arrival. Can you see Maui on the back there? Is that Maui? That's Maui and his hook, right? On the back. And I believe that's Moana on the front. Oh, trust me, O'Malley, I'm knocking on wood. I think it says Voyagers Welcome. So that's Maui on the back, Moana on the front. This one's coming in from Lehue. Another one coming in from Lehue. We caught every plane coming in and out of Lehue today. Behind it will be another Queen. Behind it is HA11, so we'll stay for, since Juno's hanging out and asking about HA11, we'll stay for HA11. But thank you very much again, Juno Shin, $2 super chat. I really appreciate it. yes, definitely HA11. Thank you very much again for all your support today. I really appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying it. We're enjoying having you here. HA11 is currently crossing over Eva right now, so we'll wow, thank you very much, Juna. You're really going above and beyond. Thank you very much. So your HA11 is currently crossing over Eva right now, so it should be here in just a second. Thanks, Steve. We'll see you later. Let's take this one, and then we'll come back to HA11. It's almost here. Back. Ooh, look at this dust. See all that dust? That was kicked up by the Queen we just saw. This is HA11. So I've got an idea while we're watching HA11 Taxi. We started this show this morning 5.5 hours ago with Jetstar arriving. If you'll notice here in a second, behind in the background of this shot, you'll see Jetstar taxiing out. So I think we're going to end the show. We're going to end the show with Jetstar's departure, because then I'm fairly positive the battery is on its last leg by then. So we'll end the show with Jetstar. And we'll say again, thank you, Juno Shin. You've been very generous of you today. I'm glad you enjoyed the show. We enjoyed having you here. So if you're ever looking for where you can find reverse ops, you can't remember a link or you can't find a bookmark, if you just go to reverseops.com/findme, that will link to all my social media. That'll link to my Instagram, Facebook, Discord, back here to YouTube. It'll link to all my social medias. So reverseops.com/findme. And you can just, if you just want to go to the website, it's just reverseops.com. I still can't understand how lucky I am to get that web address though. Thanks, Stephen. Thanks, Jill. I appreciate it. So, Jetstar is now currently second for departure on the reef runway. So it's kind of cool ending the show. Book ending the show with Jetstar. It was rare that we saw Jetstar this morning. Usually it comes in too early. So before the Jetstar leaves, we got a Southwest going out, and it's had a head off to Kailua Kona. Yes, please exit through the gift shop. Alright, so... Okay, so I thought I said it was a Southwest. That is not a Southwest. Alright, that is a United. Heading off to SFO. Now we'll have Southwest, and then Jetstar. Alright, so the Southwest should be on the move. Out there somewhere. Where the heck is the Southwest? Ah, there it is. As soon as I look down at my phone, there it is. Hello, Jonathan. Good to see you. It's the beauty of YouTube. You can always back it up a little bit. Thank you, everyone. I know there's some planes coming out, and I'd love to stay for them, but I don't think my battery is going to last much longer. I think we're running on borrowed time here. I'm just happy we made it as far as we did. When I woke up this morning and saw the percentage on the battery, I really didn't think we were going to make it even as an hour. So it's good that we made it as far as we did. We had a lot of fun here today. We saw a lot of cool planes. We had a lot of viewer support today. Really helped me out, and it's going to go all towards that new battery. thank you very much. We had Juno, Richard, Fred, Louis, Brad gifted some memberships, David, Ken gifted a membership, Martin, and then Juno again a couple times early in the show, Bevs, Michael St. Marie, Jen was here for 7 months, thank you, Richard, James, Aloha Mike, Tracy gifted, Silky Sam gifted, Hot Sauce Lover, $20 super chat early in the show. The amount of support you guys gave me today is unbelievable. We had over 600 likes. Oh no, we got 666 likes? 667, okay, all right, that's good, 667. Hey, the amount of love you guys have shown me today has been unbelievable. I really had a fantastic time today. I hope you did too. We'll be back tomorrow night for a members only stream, but then we'll be back open to everybody Tuesday morning, and then don't forget, as soon as this helicopter goes over my head, don't forget about Ops Giving on Thursday. So we're gonna have, usually Thanksgiving is just for Americans. We're gonna open it up to the whole world, and we're gonna have Ops Giving on Thursday morning. We're gonna do some giveaways Thursday mornings. Trust me, it's cool stuff we're gonna give away. It's not just junk and stuff I'm trying to get rid of. We have some cool stuff to give away on Thursday. Hope you can tune in. But until then, tomorrow is going to be 4:30 p.m. Hawaii time. And we're going to go 4:30 till a little after sunset. So that's about a little about 2 hours or so. So thanks again, everyone. Thanks to all my 330, 787, and 321 members, but you 717 people are just as special to me. Thank you very much. I need to get some music to go over this. Maybe that's what I'll work on. I'll get some music to go over this. Either that, I'll just hum. I also would like to thank all my mods, Kirsten, Ms. Wolves, Rainbow Love, Sydney, Brad, Josh, and O'Malley. Last on the list, number one in our heart, O'Malley. Thank you. It's been a lot of fun. Oh, what just happened? What just happened, O'Malley? What are you trying to do to me? I closed that window. Hold on. Brad's in here sneaking 5 gifted during the credits. Oh, look at him. Thank you very much, Brad. So, Boo, Jeffrey, Genesis, Holly, and Sakari. So please join me in thanking Brad. Sneaking here for the last minute credit roll, 5 gifted. Thank you very much, Brad. We'll see y'all later. Oh wait, did I give credit? Did I give credit to the wrong person? O'Malley. I said O'Malley, right? My brain's not working. I said O'Malley, correct? My brain's not working right now. But thank you, O'Malley. Appreciate it. I feel like I said the wrong name. I feel bad now. I feel bad. I feel shame. I feel shame, O'Malley. I apologize if I said the wrong name. Yeah, I did say the wrong name. I'm getting text messages right now. I'm saying the wrong name. I do apologize. Oh, I feel bad. Thank you, though. It's okay, O'Malley. I'm just going to blame it on the encoder. It's all the encoder's fault. Oh, we're rolling over again. Look at this. I've babbled so long, we're rolling over on the video. So, alright. Thanks a lot, everyone. Luckily, there's no way to rewind this and find out how bad I messed up. So, everyone have a good rest of your weekend. Have a great Sunday. We'll see you all tomorrow, all the members tomorrow afternoon. We'll see everybody else on Tuesday. And I will spend the rest of Saturday trying to get my foot out of my mouth. I love you all. Aloha.